Welcome. This is Coloring with Ivy. How's your day been so far? I hope it's been good. Today we're going to be coloring in the Mystical Lands of Uchana by Karen Myers. I'm just getting me a nice cold drink here. We're going to be taking a sneak peek look at Ivy's Superb Swatches. We're going to go ahead and finish the page from last week. Let me adjust this just a little bit. Let's bring this over a little bit. Bring this up. You know, I'm in temporary location. Oops, I should have moved it this way. Sorry about that. I am in a temporary location, trying to do my best. Get this down a little bit more. Let's see how that looks. Not everything is set up exactly the way I would love it to be. But we'll get there. Hello, Kobe. How are you today? There, now you can see that. That's good. You can see, oh, you can see my reflection. Hello. It's kind of sunshiny in here today. Anyway, we will be coloring in the Mystical Lands of Uchana by Karen Myers. We do have a little bit to finish up from last week, and then we will get started on the Isle of Lem, which is cool. It's got similar styling to the Great Silent Stone, so maybe we'll use similar colors. Hi, Sherry. How are you today? I heard we're supposed to return to the hundreds next week. So my temporary accommodations are going to become semi-permanent. I can't live out there in 100-degree weather. Joy of joys. Trying to get this set up good. You know, when you're in temporary accommodations, it's still hard to manage everything that you need. Got my ugly cords over there that I can't hide right now. Oh wait, maybe I could put, no, I can't even put the book up there because then you wouldn't see the lovely chat down in the corner. You know, it's all part of figuring it out as you go. That's what live streams are all about, I'm telling you. Let me see what's in my pencil box today. This is my lovely Fallout 10 pencil box. This is how I organize my pencils. I pick out pencils from the box, and then I put them in this nice little lid. Fallout. I love Fallout. New season coming in December. Anyway, I pick out my colors, and then we start coloring. Sherry's been doing good. I've been erasing pages. Wait a minute. I don't think I understand that correctly. Fairy shampoo coloring book. I don't know anything about the fairy shampoo coloring book, but Sherry tells me it is hard to find, limited edition, yada, yada, yada. I know. Terrible. I have not done my own research into it. I apologize, Sherry. I still don't know what it is. But she's really excited about it. She got it from a friend of hers who was downsizing her collection and entrusted Sherry to her collection of books, to quite a collection of her books, actually. Very exciting. Very cool. So let's see what's on the top of my box here. Of course, I don't have the best lighting today. Let me see if I can get some more light in here. I don't know if that'll help or not, but hey, there we go. You're erasing colored pictures, okay? That still looks awfully dark to me, but it is what it is. We'll go with it. I don't have my adjustable light in here with me yet. That's one of the items I'm going to bring in this week since we're going to still have horrible weather next week. We did get a little bit of a break, but not nearly enough. All right, so here's our here's our page that we're working on. I'll put that up there, maybe. I need just a little bit more room. It'd be nice. You know, it is the way that it is. Ah, there's the black grape. Definitely going to need that. Where's my blender pencil? We might need that. Ivy's Superb Swatches. Let's talk about that real quick. I did get in my second proof copy yesterday, and I looked through it real quick, and there are a few more things that I need to change. I'm looking at a release date right now of August the 1st to get it all done and get it completed and get it out there so that it's awesome. You know, right now it's pretty darn good. You know, I'm loving the way it's looking, and I'll show you some of the changes that I made between the last edition and this edition. Like I said before, some things that you see on the screen don't always translate well to print, and I will give you that example today. But very exciting, very exciting. I can't wait to have it done and in your hands. I wanted to use... We've got the pinks and the purples and the blues up top. We've got this nice green and this nice warm background on the stone itself. And Sherry pointed out that it was earth, air, wait a minute. No. Water, earth, and air is how she saw this piece. Am I remembering that correctly? Hello, so how are you? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I see a face down here. I'm not, you know, it's a fairly abstract piece. Sherry says she can't wait for the book. Awesome. I think I'm going to be maybe some cobalt turquoise in there. It's a tough choice. It really is. This is in the Mystical Lands of Uchana by Karen Myers. Thank you. It's been maybe some dark brown. I'm trying to get a feel. We're not used to doing such an abstract piece. I'm not used to doing, you know, totally abstract pieces, and I think that this is fairly abstract what we're coloring. The next page that we're doing, not so much, but I don't know what that is in the bottom there. So it's a little bit difficult for me. You know, it's not the easiest piece for me to pick out colors for. And I know Sherry and I talked about this page, and we're going, challenging. You know, it's not something either one of us normally colors. That's indigo, so I don't want to put. Decisions. You know, coloring is about making a million decisions. Some other exciting news, though, that means that I've finally given up and ordered myself a bed for my temporary accommodation. And it's supposed to be delivered today. I've been sleeping on the floor for about 10 days now. And the floor is getting rather hard. You know, you make do because you think it's temporary. Sea, earth, and sky. Okay. Sherry says it's got me stumped as far as colors go. She sees sea, earth, and sky. So says decision fatigue is real and I just jump in sometimes, right? Well, Joe, it's good to see you today. Oh, our music stopped. Or maybe I didn't start the music yet. Ah! Yeah, so it has not been fun. It has not been fun at all. My back finally, when they announced today that we were going to have more of 100-degree weather next week, my back just went, help. So, all right. Good luck. So, thank you so much for stopping in. I really do appreciate it. Have a beautiful day, my friend. Let's get some music going. Maybe that'll help. What do we feel like starting with today? How about life is a blessing? Because yes, it is. Even with our trials and tribulations in life, life is a blessing. Let's pick some colors. Welcome to the cabin singing on the stove. Bare feet on the wooden floor, feel the morning glow. Babe, a pleasure acting from the crackle street. Just take it easy, brother, you got a road to bring. Sun comes through the curtains in a golden light. How's Joe doing today? We haven't played with processed red for a minute. Let's play with some processed red. I think that'll go good. Open up and step outside. Life is a blessing. Pass it around. Hello, Doug. How are you today? Of course, you know my belief in the randomness of coloring. And that is, you can make anything any color that you want. That's a true story. You really can. Maybe that one. All right. We've got about a dozen pencils picked out here. Maybe 10. Here's what I pulled out. Here's what I'm feeling today. We've got burnt ochre. We've got yellow to orange, crimson lake, true blue, dark brown, mulberry, cobalt blue hue, processed red, indent throne blue, muted turquoise, a mahogany red, and true blue, I think. No, cerulean blue. Oh, true blue's over here. Oh, nice. Thanks for joining us on your lunch. And Joe is good. Joe came in for lunch. Awesome. Thank you for joining me on your lunch hour. I really do appreciate it. So these are the colors that I'm kind of feeling today. Hey, I had a bite of bacon and a couple bites of egg for my lunch. So, and then of course, as always, we've got our blender pencil and the black grape. So that's what I'm gonna go with to finish off this page, and then we'll get to the Isle of Lem. But I don't want to leave this page undone. Of course, I have my handy dandy sharpener ready to go. Looks like we could start off by sharpening a couple of these. Mulberry needs done. And instead of a grudge, maybe a little bit on the yellow to orange. Pass it around, pour it like water on thirsty ground. Love your neighbor, let grudges go. Steady and slow. Can't you see It's in you and it's in me. Oh, it's hot outside and you got to go feed the pigs. Oh no. Alright, that's a good start for sharpening of our pencils. Burger at a bar was awesome. Awesome. Sounds yummy. I'll take a burger any day. Alright. I'm going to start with the process red. And I'm going to put that process red wherever my heart tells me to put that process red.
Live the interstate exit at 3:15. Gas station coffee, nobody calling. AM radio buzzing. I
love listening to music while we color, and all of our music is provided by Gaming with Just Joe. Gaming with Just Joe made all these songs for us, and they are awesome. And I don't think anybody here who's a regular here can be coloring anything else anymore and not have one of these songs wander into their head. Wind in the pines. I can't color anything without these songs popping in my head, even if I don't have the music playing. Doug and Joe know each other. Seems like. Doug is sanding today, he says. Awesome. Are you sanding a floor? Ah, okay. Yeah, sanding the floor is not fun. That's a tough job. Does anybody watch Family Feud here with Steve Harvey? I'm going to say something totally inappropriate here in a second. Joe, I totally read that wrong. My apologies. I feel a bit like Steve Harvey at the moment when a guest says something and he doesn't know what to say. I know you meant she's moved her things out of the way. But my poor brain at the moment did not go there with the word junk. I'm so sorry, everybody. I am severely sleep deprived right now. Oh, nice, red oak. Doug says buy pre-finished, then it's down and done. I'm sorry, guys. I'm waiting on a text message saying that the new bed has been delivered. Hopefully I can get some actual sleep now. Like I said, when you think something is temporary, you can endure a lot. And then you find out relief is coming. Or you get relief and all of a sudden you're like, I did not realize how tired I was. And that word junk just hit me so wrong. Joe, I am so sorry. All right, lunch is over. Now the break. Awesome. Joe tends to derail streams. Welcome back, Kobe. I saw you come in earlier, and I said howdy to you. Good. I'm glad to hear you're having a great day. When is the PC due? Has the PC arrived yet? Kobe is making the transition over to PC gaming. Getting a new setup, which is very exciting, I think, and gives us an excuse to talk about something else. Yeah. Oh, it's arrived. Oh, no, well, no wonder you're having a great day. Thank you, Sherry. I appreciate that. Yeah, it just so happens I can get it delivered today, so probably in the middle of our stream here, I'm going to get a knock on the door or something. Hey, it's here, it's here, it's here. Well, great, but we still got to get it in the room and get it set up, but that's another chore for later. Is the music too loud today? I've got it in a different place. Let me know if it's too loud. Both exciting and daunting to be, putting up a new bed. So, gonna have to move some things around that are in here right now. I'll get it figured out. All right, music is fine for Joe. Perfect for Sherry. Awesome. Oh, gee, that's a way to start, Kobe. What a way to start with the new PC. Had to delete everything already. But yes, Steve Harvey is amazing and he cracks me up. All right, Joe, thank you for stopping in. I really do appreciate it. That was a great laugh for me. Please take it easy and have a beautiful day. Oh, that's not good, Kobe. Hopefully you can figure it out. Maybe it's a driver issue or something. All right, Doug, have a beautiful day. Thanks for stopping in. I love that Joe brought a friend today, so to speak. I told everybody they could bring a friend. And I do love that we are all friends here, or at least friendly towards each other. And everybody is welcome on my streams. As long as you're not a jerk. We don't like jerks around here. We just ask that you be kind to each other. Don't start none, there won't be none, All right, hopefully he can help you figure it out, Kobe. I don't know anything about PCs anymore. I've been out of PC gaming for so long that it's not even on my radar of what to do. Other than vague, check your drivers. That's just the one thing I always remember everybody telling me when I had a problem with my frame rate was always, is it a driver issue? I don't know, maybe. All right. And put a few darker spots in here.
Ivy walks slow through the tall green grass. Morning sun warming her back as it passed. Hair tied up with a strip of blue thread. Laughing at things most folks leave unsaid. She carries a
And now we've got the top and the bottom tied together with this pinkish color.
stops to help anyone needing. Sits by the water and hums something low, watching the steady current flow. When the talk gets loud and the tempers flare, she just breathes deep of the open air.
I have no idea how they got processed red out of this color. None whatsoever. Because this belongs in the hot pink family, if you ask me.
Still finds a bloom in the roughest yard.
Oh, Abby, heart open wide. Got room for everyone by her side. Is the one you're trying to play Railroads or Satisfactory? Or neither?
Some said she ought to pick one straight line. Trade all her questions for a 9-to-5 time. She smiled and handed them back their plan. And where the river met the sand, 3 little kittens crumbs from her sleeve. Listens close when the
Stay. Stay.
when the rain
Stay.
comes down and the road runs mud.
Of course, I'm getting adjusted to sitting in an actual chair, so I have to move around a lot.
She stumbles once on uneven ground. She gets back up without a sound. Oh, Ivy, out in the open air. Tough as the oak, but gentle and fair.
A fun fact about today. Today is my ex-husband's birthday.
Still finds a bloom in his yard. Oh, Ivy, heart open wide.
That's how I feel about that.
No need for silver, no need for gold.
You know, there are some things you just don't forget in life.
Every stray dog and wandering soul finds a little peace in her steady road. Oh, Ivy,
Out in the open air.
tough as the oak, but gentle and fair. She bends with the wind when the weather turns hard. Still finds a bloom in the roughest yard. Oh, Ivy, heart open wide. Got room for everyone.
By her side.
Ivy,
You know, even after all these years that I have not been with him, I still can't forget the birthday. I don't know why. I wish I could. But everybody has those dates in their lives that they just can't forget. No matter how hard you try. The best thing we ever did was go to Niagara Falls. We took a camping trip across, up through Michigan. We entered Canada in Windsor. This was back in the day when you could drive there with only, yeah, no emojis for raspberries. This is back in the day when all it took was your driver's license to enter and exit Canada. So that's how long ago it was. Quite a ways away. Yeah, all you needed was your driver's license. You didn't need a passport or anything like that. You didn't need permission if you were just going for the day. So we drove up through Windsor and drove across the lakes, the Great Lakes, to Niagara Falls. And I will say, if you decide to go that way, make sure you're prepared for the wind. Because wow, is it windy along the Great Lakes. I had no idea before we left that it was going to be that windy. Crazy amounts of wind. I'm making a random pattern with 5 colors back here. Similar to the patchwork that we did up above. Yeah, no emojis for raspberries. It'd be nice if they had one like that. But it was a lovely trip. We ate a lot of bologna and cheese sandwiches and pickles on the way. Because that was cheap, you know. This is when I was young. Very, very young. Well, I was in my 20s. And on the way back, we were so tired of bologna and cheese and pickles. We stopped at Klinger's restaurant in Toledo, Ohio. Tony Packa's. Does anybody ever remember Klinger from MASH talking about Tony Packa's? I believe that's the name. Hi, Lori. How are you today? Reminiscing about the fact that today is my ex-husband's birthday. I know, what an odd thing to talk about. But they served Hungarian food. I don't know if they're still open or not. Like I said, this was 30 years ago now. A lifetime ago.
Maybe she'll head west tomorrow. Maybe she'll stay right here.
So we stopped off at the infamous restaurant. I still to this day have no idea what we ate. But after a week of bologna and cheese and pickles, that food was the best food I'd ever eaten. Good, I'm glad to hear that. I am excited today. I'm getting a bed. We're supposed to be back up in the 100 temperatures again next week, and that is just prohibitive for me to be out in this heat anymore with the accommodations that I have. So I'm going to be setting up a bed finally in my temporary accommodations. And I didn't realize how sleep deprived I actually was until we started talking about it a few minutes ago, and something caught me funny. And then I laughed in the way that you laugh when you're so tired you don't know what else to do. I didn't realize how tired I was. I've been sleeping on the floor for about the last 10 days or so. Because I thought the heat wave was just going to be, temporary. Well, it was. We do have a little bit of a break. It's gone back down to the 80s and 60s. But next week it's, about the time I'd get everything moved back out there, then I'd have to move it back in again. And I'm going, can I just catch a break? Please. The weather this year has been prohibitive for kayaking like mad. It's been either way too hot or way too cold and rainy. I've been able to get out exactly once this year so far. But anyway, that's beside the point of the bed. But about the time I got everything moved back out there, it would be time to move it back in again. So we're just going to set me up a bed in here so that I don't have to worry about that again in the room that I'm in. So that when the weather does act up, it's not as big of a challenge to come and go. I'm gonna have to get. Oh, you know what? The one thing is, I forgot to order too. Sheets. I didn't order sheets for the new bed. Hopefully, I can find something around here that'll work. I haven't actually had a twin bed in I don't know how long. I just got a twin bed because lack of space. Because I've been sleeping on a couch slash pull-out bed for the longest time now. Before that, I did sleep on a twin mattress, but gosh, where did I put those sheets? Because that was 2 years ago. I got no idea where I put them. You know, I've moved around so much, you know, from the van to the RV, and I put some of the stuff in the house for storage. I got no idea what I did with those sheets. None whatsoever. And quite honestly, it would be quicker just to buy new. But temporarily, a blanket down on the mattress will be fine. You know, no big deal. Just throw a comforter down and sleep on top of it. That wouldn't be new to me. It's what I do on the sofa bed out there. And then we're just going to blend it out a little bit together. We're going to keep on with the blue, but I wanted to get this blended. But gosh, I have not put a sheet on a bed in I don't know how long. You know, I learned the other day that most people anymore don't even sleep with the top sheet, which I don't. Colored pencil scattered on a flannel sheet. I'm not a sheet person, which is weird, but circle of friends in the tall dry grass. I know you're supposed to. It helps keep your blankets cleaner, blah blah blah. But I end up with a ball in there by the morning. Hi, T-Man. I end up with the sheet balled up with the blankets by the time the morning rolls around, and it's just a mess and a nightmare. So, and I can't tuck them in because I'm the kind that rolls up in their blankets when they sleep. A tucked-in sheet is the equivalent of a nightmare for me. And I guarantee by morning it will no longer be tucked in. Same thing really for a fitted sheet. I am terrible with a sheet. I move around too much. And I suppose a lot of other people like me got fed up with this whole sheets issue, trying to get them on a fit, on a mattress. Because that's like wrestling 101. Is to get a fitted sheet on a mattress. That's an Olympic sport at my age. That's a calisthenic workout for the week. Is putting a fitted sheet on a bed. Oh, how's your week been, T-Man? How's the weather down there? Talking about a new bed that I'm going to get delivered and the challenges that are going to come with it. You know, for somebody who doesn't do backgrounds, I've done a lot of backgrounds recently.
Long summer nights by campfire glow, sketching out places we might never go, coloring skies in purple and gold, telling our stories the way they're told. No plans, no rules, just pass the page. Every line feels like we don't age. If this ain't freedom, I don't know what is.
Just oh, go away, fly. How did you find me? The door is shut.
We'll come back and color again.
Hi, view. Lori says I got a new mattress last week. They have gotten expensive. Yes, they have. I remember when a twin mattress used to be, you know, under $50. And I agree. Fitted sheets are the devil. Yeah, I mean, I'm 54 now. Let's not pretend that I'm some young chunk, you know. But that is a wrestling match to get fitted sheets on. You would think that they would make fitted sheets so that you could put them over and then pull a draw cord. Come on, let's get past the elastic part, you know. Tuck it up and under, pull a draw cord. That would be so much easier, I think. They better come up with a better sheet system. That's all I gotta say. It's no wonder people gave up doing them, and I'm not just talking about, you know, people my age, but a lot of people have stopped using sheets altogether. I found that fascinating. Or they only use one or the other. But man, a fitted sheet, We're not even gonna go into folding one of those. You wash it, you put it right back on again. Otherwise, it lives in a bowl. At least label the top and the bottom. Oh, I agree. They have started to put head and foot at one end, like they were 100 years ago. That would have saved me thousands of walks around my bed, right? I'm just saying we could all use a better sleep system. Maybe that's why we're all sleep deprived. And getting comfortable is challenging. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like this. Yeah, I like this. All right, that's what we're gonna do. It's an Olympic sport to put that stupid fitted sheet on there. It really is. I have seen some of the competitions around bed making, okay? I really have. And you know what? They start with the fitted sheet already on that bed. I have watched those competitions. They don't make them put a fitted sheet on there. It's impossible. Nobody would get a good time on that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you just saw my skylight. It'd be a lot longer competition, exactly. I am sorry about that, guys. Again, YouTube, even though I've got it up to date, has been doing something funky to me lately, where it loses the video. Speaking of which, that has nothing to do with this, but the song reminded me. No, I gotta hide something here. I can't show you the full page because that's going to be a surprise. The lyrics to this song are in the book, are in the new book. I typed them all out for you so you too can sing along. Actually, I did it because they're inspiring lyrics. And listening to it, you might not always catch all the words to this song. But this is a song that I wrote that Joe put to music. So I've included that in the book. It's the last page in the book. Anytime you're feeling down and like that you can't go on anymore, please meditate on these words and remember you can do more than what you think you can if you just take one breath, one moment, one step at a time. It's a great way to calm yourself down. It's a great way to deal with your mental health. Is recognizing that you can't do it all, and you can't do it all at the same time. Nobody can. That's what this song is about. It's about relying on those around you as well to lift you up when you're down. You know, we've got a whole community here that is willing to do that. Never, ever, ever feel like you're alone when you're around in our community. All right? No matter what it is. We have talked about everything in this chat room. Everything in the world we have talked about. I am not afraid of any topic. So never feel heavy when you come to one of my coloring sessions. You know, we're here to relax and have a good time and get rid of some of our worries of the day. And the lyrics remind you of that. But you can't read what's down here because that's a surprise for some lucky viewer. True story. I love this song. I might be a little bit biased. That is something I haven't openly mentioned yet that the lyrics are in the book. So that's one of the surprises that is coming. Oh, by the way, since View is here, looky here. What's the first thing you see, View? The cover of the book and number 1. Of course, my thank you page, and then look, table of contents, page number 3. Table contents is so long it took 2 pages. Pages are numbered. It's a hardbound book. I checked as many of your boxes as I could, View. You asked for page numbers, you asked for a table of contents, and you asked for hardback. As far as I remember, anyway. This is a book that I hope that you guys use for years and years. It will not come in a soft book. Oh, thank you, T-Man. Thank you. All right. A little more, because I don't think T-Man has seen any of it. It's got a Okay, you know how when you hold your books like this, eventually the cover wears away right there? I intentionally put it so that when you're holding it, you don't even mark up the cover art. Look at that. Look at where my thumb is. When you flip around the back, it's the same thing. Pardon my dirty nails. I'll fix that in a second. Right there. So that you're not messing up your artwork when you're holding the book. I have thought about this book, breathing, eating, sleeping this book for a couple of months now. The beginning of the book starts with the Absolute Beginner's Guide to Colored Pencils. And it is several pages of instructions of all the different things that I talk about here in the chat room. All of my hints and tips, especially with regards to colored pencils, are here in this beginner section. Then those awesome exercises that we did, the shading exercises and the lighting exercises. Thank you, Sherry. I thought that was pretty clever. Because, no, you don't want to mess up your cover artwork. And if you want to take the binding off, you're not going to, ruin it forever. And then we start with the basic color wheels. We start with the basic 6 and then the expanded 12-step. And then, of course, a blank one for you to fill in whatever colors you want. And of course, then we get a sunflower cipher log where you can put down all of your favorite color combinations for a sunflower or whatever else you want. It's just a really cute swatch page. Nice bold numbers down at the bottom that are easy to spot as you're going through. And of course, our JRA games gave us this lovely sunflower coloring palette to fill in. And this awesome sunflower page. Gaming with Just Joe also contributed a page in the book. Let me get to it. It is single-sided. All the pages are single-sided.
Mama said when I was young, girl, your days ain't painted by.
Let me find it here. Oh. Our Gaming with Just Joe contributed this page to the book. Our Gnorman, the Gnome fishing. He listened to me when I said I love pictures that are above and below. See, it's not just swatch pages in this book. We do have a cool Hoppy and Splashes Rainforest Color Swatch for coloring frogs. You know, you can put your favorite frog color combinations on here. And then here is the page where you can put that into action. It's got a couple different frogs on it. This is just standard. It's the regular paperweight from Amazon. I found out now that they do have a lighter weight even than this offered by Amazon now. And I was like, there is no way. There is no way. So it's pretty, I think it's pretty standard paper. It feels nice in my hands anyways. It's not anything thick or special because Amazon doesn't offer that. But they call this premium white. Thank you, T-Man. Thank you, Lori. Thank you, Cool Breeze. So it is filled with pages and sections like this that have a swatch page and then a corresponding coloring page so that you can practice on. This is a workbook. This is a storage log. This is a reference book. It's okay if it's not perfect, and it's okay if you mess up in it. That's exactly what it's for, is to learn to notate those color combinations that you really enjoy working with, or to test them out. before you get to your good books. You can photocopy the pages if you want as well. I do not mind anybody who buys the book and wants to photocopy it. Nope, not at all. You know, we've got one section here that is relevant kind of to what we've been doing. Here's a place to put some of your brickwork and stonework patterns and write down the colors that go with it. And then, of course, because I love castles, we'll put it into action. And we will do these pages live on my show, by the way, so we can go through some of them together. And then, because I didn't know what version of the castle everybody wanted, because I asked around and people gave me, liked all 4 pages. We've got different details on the 4 pages. You can compare them then. It will be, Lori. It's not released yet. I have a tentative release date of August the 1st. There are a few minor things that I still need to change in it. This is the second proof of it. Awesome, Cool Breeze. Thank you. I'm gonna push the release date back to August the 1st. I will do that, Lori, definitely. And of course, Mr. Malcolm had to be included. Here's a page where you can put down cat color combinations. And then, of course, a picture of Mr. Malcolm for you to color. I want to make that one a little bit smaller, though. Just a hair so that it doesn't go in the margin as much. That's one of the things that I'm going to change, is it's going to come over to about here instead. I'm going to leave a wider inner margin here. When I said I was repaginating it or resetting the margins, this is what I'm talking about. Thinking about all these things, you know, it is a hardbound book. I would like the crisp to come about right here on this page, so that you're not having to color deep into the margins to do the whole page if you want. So that's one of the changes I'll be making. But that's why you get proof, you know. Here's an example where you can practice the different dog fur and different dog coats. And of course, we had to have Ripley join the show. Ripley is a German short-haired pointer. And then, of course, a couple of pages to honor Ripley. He was my German short-haired pointer service dog. He's the reason why I do coloring books at all. And again, we're going to make this a little bit smaller so that it doesn't come into the margin. So that's the pickiness that I'm talking about. Pardon me. And the level of detail, and it's also too close to the edge here. And the level of detail that I've gone into to make this an excellent reference book. A lot of thought went into this book. It's 180 pages, including, thank you, including, of course, oh, don't look at that. The blank back pages here that you can easily tear out and put between your pages if you need to. I don't know about you, but I'm always looking for extra pages to write on or to use as blocker pages that I recently forgot to do. So there's even a couple extra pages at the back here to do that with. You can put your own notes in here if you want, you know. I wish that this paper right here, I wish all of the pages was made out of this paper right here. I don't know why that's a thick page in there. I have no idea. But I wish the entire thing was made out of this paper. Thank you, Lori. Thank you. I appreciate that. Everything that, you know, everybody's ever talked about wanting in a book, I'm trying to include. But if I could get it out, if I could get the whole book made with that cardstock paper, I would do that in a heartbeat. I absolutely would. I mean, it's great that Amazon has a sustainable paper option now that is friendlier to the environment. I have exactly one acrylic marker right there. I'm terrible with it. I've got a white one though. It needs a finer point on it. I don't like the point. It's too thick. So now if we could just get them to use a thicker paper, that would be great. Amazon, are you listening? That's my number one complaint, is that you don't give me good enough paper. Yeah, it makes no sense. Makes absolutely zero sense. And I don't think that's in the front either. Hang on. Oh, yes it is. It's in the front too. So, I mean, it's not like they don't have the paper on hand. It's right here. Why can't I have the entire book made that way, Amazon? Thanks for stopping by, T-Man. I appreciate you dropping in today. Thank you for your kind words. I hope you have a beautiful day. Yeah, we're looking at a release date of August 1st to give me time to get those last minute things fixed and adjusted and resubmitted and approved and blah, blah, blah. I just got that copy in the mail yesterday. I literally haven't had time to do anything with it yet other than flip through and make some mental notes. I will go through it with a fine-tooth comb later on this week and make those changes and adjustments. But I have tried really hard to include everything that everybody could ever want in a workbook, in a, reference book. And there's probably a million more pages I could have added. I had to cut a lot of pages. Maybe there needs to be a volume 2 at some point. But yes, definitely included, the blank pages, because the other day, oh my gosh, Schoolhouse Rock. Sherry and I both did it. We both failed to put a page in between the other pages. And we both got the ghosting effect. And we both laughed about it. But, had we had that book, we would have had a page at hand that we could have tore out and put in there. That's probably one of the first things I'll end up doing. I will show you some differences here in a little bit between the first proof and the second proof. I'd like to get this page done today, though, and get onto the Isle of Lim. Otherwise, I'm going to have to make a whole new thumbnail. I've been talking too much already. I underestimated how talkative I was going to be today, apparently. with the mattress and the new book coming out, and things are exciting, you know? But I do have to move some things around, rearrange some things, start hauling some other things in. Like my other light so we can see better. All right, Lori, thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you have a beautiful day. Lies don't matter. Just let it all flow. Peace in the colors and watch the joy grow. I never think pages are going to take as long as they do. That's the other part. That's on my bed. Sherry had to order a small shelf unit for all the books she received. Oh, nice. Yeah, Sherry's friend sent her some books, and wow. Just when you thought you were all moved in, Sherry. You keep this up and you're gonna need a whole room just for books. I got a big old grin on my face, Sherry. I'm so happy for you. Share the gold, stories in the artwork, gently unfold. A canvas of freedom where good vibes spin. A stream is a doorway, so come. We're coloring with ivy. The world comes alive. Streaming on YouTube. Letting love thrive. Lies don't matter. Just let it all flow. Peace in the colors and watch the joy grow. So grab a seat, let your spirit be free. Coloring with ivy brings harmony. No rules, no borders, just love in the air. Every shade she shares takes us somewhere. Way down in the corner. Yep, every time you turn around, another box appears. Sunlight burning through. 18 books. Wow. That is amazing. Puts your collection closer to 200. Wow. That is an awesome collection, Sherry. That's amazing. I think I have now about 70 in my collection. I've gotten a few since the last time I counted. Living black and white. Yeah, it is kind of overwhelming. I can imagine. It brings your uncolored books to 27. Oh wow. You know, why not just make it an even 30? I know you, though it won't be long. It really won't. You'll have that number back down in no time. On August 1st, it will be 30. Under the sea, under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's better. Take it from me. I love The Little Mermaid. The original Little Mermaid. As a matter of fact, I think that's the only one I've seen. I don't think I've seen any other versions. I can't keep up with remakes. Or in addition to... You know, I can't remember the last time I actually sat down and watched a movie. I really honestly can't. I watch a lot of videos and I watch a lot of shows on YouTube, you know, but I don't remember the last movie I watched. You know, I wonder, I know for a fact that the last time I went to the movie theater, I never thought, oh, this is the last time I'm going to be going to the movie theater. I had not been to the movies in forever. I think the only thing that would probably draw me back to the movie theater right now is if I could pause it when I had to go potty. That is single-handedly the downfall to going to the movie theater. But they really ought to give an option to have an intermission, you know, an out at every hour of the movie. Time to take a break for the old people. They need to bring back intermission. They really do. Everybody get up and stretch. Go get a drink. Go to the bathroom. We'll resume the movie here in 5 minutes. Or 10 minutes. 10 minutes is better. That way nobody misses the show. Let's bring some creature comforts back into the movie theaters, you know? Better seats would be nice. That would be the next thing I would say on the list that I would want. Is better seating. And I mean, really, if you're going to give me that much pop and popcorn to, eat and drink, we really do need a bathroom break in there. And then, of course, we got to fill up on the extra popcorn during the break and refill our drink, get a new fresh drink. And I'm saying it could be a moneymaker. I'm just saying. Make your people more comfortable. They're bound to stick around longer. Spend more money. Or, use the intermission of, oh, hey, I forgot to buy this. I don't know. I don't even know how we got talking about that. That's kind of how the show goes, though. We get to talking about one thing, and pretty soon it derails into something else. But we always talk about coloring. And if y'all have any questions about anything I'm doing, feel free to ask in the chat room. Hello to everybody out there watching, but not saying hello. I see you. I don't bite, I promise. Feel free to pop in the chat if you can and say hello and let us know where you're from and what you're coloring on today. We love to hear from new folks. We don't have much more to go on this background here. Then we're going to blend it all together. Then we're going to finish off our mystery shapes. Our abstract shapes on this page. Pretty soon we're going to get to the page that Nikki was looking forward to. The Lapis Lazuli Lake page. That's coming up soon. Thank you, Sherry. I thought I'd go ahead and finish putting in the colors, and then we'll blend it all together. And remember, when you're going to use your blender pencil, you need to make sure that you put down plenty of pigment. Otherwise, you'll have nothing to blend and you'll tear your pages. Been there, done that, or the blending won't work. Been there, done that too. I would never speak from actual experience. Ha ha ha. I have been coloring for a minute now. I have been coloring and drawing and watercoloring for almost 30 years now. And yet I still do not know it all. Not even close. Sometimes we do get into our own coloring bubble, and we don't realize what else is going on around us, like what Sherry was talking about with that book. I've never heard of the book. I'm sorry. I don't know what it is. I did see a picture that she made, and we'll probably share that here in a little bit. And I don't know the book. There are a lot of books, but there are a lot of books that I don't know. A lot of coloring books that I don't know. I know my own books, which is good. You know, those are the important ones for me to know. But you get stuck in your genre, or you get stuck in your own little world, and you don't realize what else beautiful is out there. There are many, 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 many wonderful coloring book artists out there. And I love the variety. There we go. Now let's get it blended together. Some love, let the whole world sing. Raise your hands, let the freedom ring. Did anybody do anything extra special this weekend for the 4th of July? I grumbled at my neighbors for having a fireworks show way too big and way too not fireworky. In the end, it was just a bunch of explosions and a bunch of smoke. And I was really not happy with it. Sherry says the book is filled with fairies with zendoodly hair. Fairy shampoo is the name of it. Not sure why shampoo is in the name. I don't know. But it's called Fairy Shampoo, and apparently it's highly sought after. Sherry's been looking for a copy for a while. I'm glad you finally got your copy, Sherry. That is a cute name, though, Fairy Shampoo. It is always nice to finally get a book in your hands that you've been looking forward to. That much I do know. Imagimorphia, I'm looking at you. I had still got to get back to that book and get to working on it. So much else has come up this year. You know, that was my goal to get that book done this year. It's not going to happen. Hi, Whiskey Creek. How are you today? Are you on your way home or have already arrived home from your big weekend? Whiskey Creek did do something exciting, very exciting for the 4th of July. He participated in a 250th celebration of the United States, where he reenacted being a British soldier, captain, general. He's on the side of the British for the Revolutionary War, which I think is fascinating that he does this historic reenactment. It looked like it was hot there too. Bless your hearts. I think you'd want to do that kind of stuff in the snow. Those uniforms look warm. The closest thing I ever got to reenacting anything was going to a Renaissance fair. They are on their way home at the Golden Spike National Historic Park. Nice. It was warm. Yeah, it looked like it. It really did. But that was a once in a lifetime event, and I'm glad you got to go. That's one of those things you can't turn down going to, Whiskey Creek. The funniest thing ever happened to your page, by the way, and I've got to get it fixed. In the second proof that I got, 1 second and I'll show it to you. This is one of those oops things that I have no idea how it happened. And this is why I went through multiple proofs. You know, I've gotten 2 proofs done so far. And this is not in the first proof, by the way. I gotta show you this. There you are. Somehow this writing got on this page right across your nose that says your paragraph text, and it says it 3 times. I have no idea how that got there. But when I say I go over things with a fine-tooth comb, I mean it. Is that funny or what? I saw that and I went, what on earth? How? Where did that come from? I got no idea. Yeah, I have no idea where that came from, how it got there, anything. I didn't even touch his page in the revision. I don't think I did anyway. I don't remember doing it. Hang on. Dropping my books. I might have resized it. Yeah, I resized it. I made it a little bit bigger. This is the first proof. And as you see, it is not there. So how did it get there? I didn't go on that page and type anything in. Page numbers, that's one of the things that I changed. The location of the page numbers. And I changed the page number font as well, so it was easier to read. I don't know why I put that back, because I said we would do some comparisons and show you some other tidbits between the two. We'll do that after I take a little break here in a minute. I do miss being able to hear the trains as well in here versus being outside. And of course I miss all the kitties. I miss them, you know, they're not jumping up on my pages anymore currently. They're not popping in to say hello because of where I'm located at the moment. I do go visit them, but it's not the same. Outside is just brutal for me right now. I mean, even though it dropped back down into the 80s, we really haven't gotten rid of the humidity yet. And that makes it very hard to breathe out there.
I got love, I got time, I got peace in this heart of mine. Let it flow, let it be. No one owns the air I breathe.
So I know for a fact now that my next mobile setup is going to have some sort of air conditioning in it. That I'm just too old to go without it anymore. And I hate that realization. Probably because you're actually not used to it, Sherry. And your body is going, whoa, wait, what's this? I'm glad it's not bothering you, though. I like the way this is going. I don't know, it's a guess. I don't think it's one of those things that your body is used to. And maybe it is just weirdly adapted to it. I don't know. Some people can take it better than others. I am not one of those people anymore, apparently, who can handle it. So, it is what it is, and we make adjustments and go on with life. And I think this year has been unseasonably humid, too. It's been unseasonably wet. I mean, we are not a dry state by any means normally. But the amount of rain and the frequency of the rain has been unreal. We haven't had good stretches of dry weather, you know. We've had a few days here and there. But it seems like this year, every couple days, we've been raining. I like the way that looks. We've got a little bit of the green echoed down here. We've got a little bit of the pink echoed down here. A little bit of the blue from the sky echoing down here. I like it. All right. Awesome. The piece in the middle looks like it's flying over the sea. Awesome. I think I'm going to add some browns in here. I am going to take a quick break, though, before I do. And I'm definitely not adding in any of the yellowed orange. That's going to compete just way too much, I think. We're going to back off a little bit and kind of make this creature thing, whatever it is, a little bit more muted. But I do need to take a quick break. I will be right back. I'm going to leave this here. Sorry, I didn't realize I was off the screen. And the good thing about where I am now is I'm not that far from the bathroom. That's nice. I'll be right back.
By the door, chalk rainbows on the floor, singing soft to candlelight, my little sage and for so wide. Cuddle caravan, rolling up safe in nature's arms. Every purr's a memory, and every cuddle sets us free.
And the good news is that where I am right now, the music is not too loud. It does not echo through the house. Yay!
We don't need much, just rhythm and soul. A little fresh air and a record on the road. Life's a slow jam.
In other words, where I am, I literally bother no one. And overall, it's much quieter in here. Just getting a drink real quick.
I got dreams and a black tea. Lover in the kitchen singing off key. Feeling just right, like the world agrees.
All right.
We don't need much, just rhythm
And so,
a little fresh air and a record on the road. Life's a slow jam. Let it take hold.
this is burnt ochre.
No rush in our veins, no war in our mind. Peace in the picking and the space between the lines. We don't need much, just rhythm and soul. A little fresh air and a record on the road. Life's a slow jam. Let it take hold.
What say you, audience? Do you often do abstract pieces or not? I don't see a whole lot of coloring abstract pieces. Oh, I forgot that little part back there. That's this color here. Oopsies. We'll throw some color in there real quick. I think more people are apt to color scenes than abstracts.
I was drifting down a back road, chasing colors in the sky, when a honeysuckle breeze came swirling and whispered me inside.
Or flowers. People like to color flowers.
Lampposts with bells upon their feet, playing rhythms for the sunrise, making nighttime feel complete. It's a honeysuckle gypsy jam, where the wild hearts all go roam. Let the blues melt in the jazz, let the night become your home. Spin the world between your fingers, feel the moonlight on your hands, lose your name and keep the rhythm in that honeysuckle
I guess this would be considered fantasy abstract. I don't know. What would you call this page?
There was a barefoot queen of stardust with a tambourine of gold, laughing like the whole world's secret was a story she'd been told. She said, "Don't worry about the future, don't go digging in the past."
Sherry says, I'm surprised that I can't figure this picture out. I love doing mandalas, right?
Troubles pass. It's a honeysuckle gypsy jam where the wild hearts all go wrong. Let the blues melt into jazz. Let the night become your home. Spin the world between your fingers.
That needs an accent color.
On your hands, lose your name and keep the rhythm.
I think I'm going to do these ones here like this. This is a challenging page. I'm not going to lie, it's a challenging page. You know, we don't see easily recognizable objects. We have to wonder, what is this in the universe of Uchana? This guy kind of looks like an armless monster to me. There's his head, there's his body, there's a leg, there's a leg, there's an arm. I don't know what that is. That doesn't look like an arm to me. Yes, all three sections are very different. Remember how to dance. I think this is one of those pictures where you just follow your heart. And where the color needs to go, that's where the color goes. There is definitely no right or wrong answer for this page. And sometimes that's what coloring is all about. You know, we don't always have all the answers in life either. It's not the way life works. But since we're doing this cover to cover, it's a page we're doing. And we're tackling it the best we can. And we're doing something we don't normally do with this page. And that's what makes it interesting and fun. Oh, I'm going to color that this color. Right? You know, if you ask me what I like to color, it's sunflowers. I would not pick abstract. Abstract organic, maybe? Because they are kind of organic shapes. You know, these do remind me of roots in a way. And that's how I'm going to treat them on the next page, by the way. We're just going to put those bubbles in the background there. We're just going to completely cover them up. I don't feel like doing bubbles today. Executive decision.
She said, child, don't wait for the beat to drop.
We're just gonna leave them off in the background.
You're gonna sing where the music don't stop.
I am my mother's freestyle song.
Walking barefoot where the river was. A tune she heard now lives in me. Wild and calm as the tallest tree. I am Wind was cutting sideways through that busted window frame. I was humming like a freight train, just trying to get out of the rain. Caught a ride with a stranger who said he once believed in dreams, but life would chew you up and spit you out in sideways broken seams. Oh, but freedom's just a whisper when you're scared to let it go. I learned that on a back road with a heart I didn't know. I said, hey now, darling, don't you worry about me. I've been running on a whisper, living wild and living free. Ain't no promising tomorrow, ain't no guarantee, but I sing like every sunrise is the last one left for me. Let a boy
Mahogany red.
go with a crooked smile and charm. He could play a little guitar, said he'd keep me safe from harm. Love's a rolling thunder, hits you fast and fades away. Left me standing in the doorway with nothing but yesterday. And I ain't chasing ghosts no more. I let that moment be. Some things ain't meant to hold you, they're just meant to set you free. I said, hey now, darling, don't you worry about me. I've been running on a whisper, living wild and living free. Ain't no promising tomorrow, ain't no guarantee, but I sing like every heartbeat is the last one left in me. Oh, freedom tastes like whiskey in a quiet of the night. Burns you when it hits you, makes you think you're doing right. And every mile behind me is a story I wrote, but every mile ahead of me is waiting there brand new. So hey now, darling, don't you shed no tear for me. Still running on a whisper,
You're still as wild as I can be. Ain't no promise in tomorrow, ain't no guarantee, but I'll sing until
The highway sees the last of me. A little bit of mulberry.
Oh, yeah. Come on now. Saw you standing on the courthouse steps, cardboard sign and a tangled mess. Saw me down on your Sunday shirt, but you were singing louder than the hurt. A preacher's daughter, a factory son, marching side by side as one. A silver spoon on a golden throne, just a bar of rum and a hopeful tone. They can build the walls up high, try to tell us who we are. They can't stop this feeling rising from the heart. Put your head in mine. Put your heart in a brand new life. No more pushing love aside. No more picking who can ride. If your heart beats strong and kind, put your head in mine. Mama cried when the buses rolled. Said, baby, this world can be so cold. But I saw strangers share their bread, passing hope where fear had spread. Different colors, different names, same tight eyes, same stubborn flames. We ain't asking for a crown, just room enough for all around. Let the music shake the street, let the truth roll off your tongue. Ain't no power stronger than a thousand voices sung. Put your hand in mine, put your in a brand new life. No more pushing love aside, no more picking who can ride. If your heart beats strong,
All right, now we're going to blend this out.
put your hand in mine. No more yours and mine divided, no more doors slammed tight. We can sit at the same long table, under the same porch light. You don't have to look like me, you don't have to pray the same. All I'm saying, brother, sister, we all bleed the same.
to see something here. Oh, I can't do that on that. Never mind. Wait a minute. Maybe I can. Hold on.
Sunlight tangled in my hair. Hold up, tree hung low and slow.
Wrong one.
Deep where the wildflowers grow. Wind writes secrets in the reed. And every breath is all I need. I don't need a ceiling. I don't need a wall. Give me open thunder. And I got it all. There's a river in my veins, and it's calling out my name. Flowing steady, flowing
Never mind.
free, like the mountain to the sea. There's
Well, hello, Bella. I'm sorry to hear you're not well.
the wind and chains. Every rock
I hope you feel better soon.
has and moves inside of me.
Thank you. I'm happy to see you too.
Cornfields swaying side to side. Crickets keep the groove alive. Campfire sparks climb up the dark, like tiny drums with a silver spark. Stone by stone and leaf by leaf. Earth don't hurry, the earth don't grieve. She just spins and lets it be.
I hate it when I don't feel good.
And that's the kind of truth I see. No clock on the hillside, no price on the rain. Just the sky wide open and rhythm in the grain. There's a river in my veins, and it's calling out my name. Flowing steady, flowing free, like the mountain to the sea. There's a river in my veins, washing off the weight and chains. Every rock and every breeze lives and moves inside of me. Listen to the woodpecker knocking time. Fog down by the water, keeping rhyme. Clouds roll lazy over the hill. World keeps grooving, whether I'm still.
Yeah, the world keeps moving whether or not I'm still. The saying is the world doesn't stop for anyone. I know that to be true.
There's a river in my veins, and it's calling out my name. Flowing steady, flowing free, like the mountain to the sea. There's a river in my veins, washing off the weight and chains. Every rock and every breeze lies and moves inside me. River in my veins, let it roll. 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 Let it roll.
This is from the Mystical Lands of Uchana by Karen Myers. We're calling it an abstract fantasy piece
Let it roll.
or an organic fantasy abstract piece. It's called the Great Silent Stone, and we don't know because it's the Great Silent Stone. It's not exactly telling us what it is. Kind of reminds me of Stargate in a way. I don't know if any of you all ever watched that show. Reminds me of some things we might see on Stargate.
Sun on the water, paddle dip slow. Little red tiger drifting away.
Of course, Stargate Atlantis is the show that brought us Jason Momoa.
Oh, wide lake just pulling me.
That's where everybody first learned of him.
Stride. Granola crumbs in my day bag flat.
That made the show worth watching.
No place to be. Just dragonflies in a
If I do say so myself.
If the world spins fast away.
I know you don't often hear me say something like that, but man.
Paddle slow, take your time, color outside the lines, let the water set the groove, let your easy body move. Paddle slow.
That is one fine looking human being, I will say that. Everybody has their own tastes.
Back at home on the woven rug, two soft kittens in a sleepy parlor. That's at my crayon box, one curls tight in the woodshop knot. Paper spread on the hardwood floor.
But it was a good show regardless. Stargate was. And this reminds me of something you'd see on there.
Guys don't have to stay inside. Let the colors take a ride. If the sky wants to be green, that's cool with me. Paddle slow, take your time, color outside the lines, let the water set the groove, let your easy body move. Paddle slow, feel that flow, let the whole wide moment glow. Kayak kitties, paint stained hands, that's how I understand it. Tiny paws on a sketchbook page, little scratch marks, modern art stage, lake water drying on sun-kissed skin, baseline humming from deep within. You don't need a grand parade, just a quiet, hand-drawn day, a soft place to land your mind and leave the sharp stuff behind. Paddle slow, take your time, color outside the lines, let the water set the groove, let your easy body move. Ooh, paddle slow, feel that flow, let the whole wide moment glow. Kayak kitties, paint stained hands, that's how I understand. Paddle slow, take your time, soft the line.
Almost done with the stage.
That's the groove I need.
What are you up to today, Bella, besides not feeling good? Are you working on anything?
Sun through the window, cracked old frame, coloring page and coffee stain. Radio buzzing, some AM tune, afternoon drifting across the room. Color pencils in my hand, red and gold and ocean sand. Then boom, boom, down the hallway floor.
Little money feet at the door. I can't pretend. Here comes trouble again.
Money cap paw prints on my page. Tiny tracks in a colored pencil haze. Paper dust and a little mess, turning slippers into happiness.
Like don't say inside the lines. Doesn't lose its own designs.
Money cap
Paw prints and coloring. Oh, you know what? You know what I should order? Now that I'm inside, I should order one of those signs, those electric signs that says on air, and hang it right above my door.
pressing color into the day.
That way when I'm on the air, I can just flip the switch and nobody has to bother me at my door. Just in case, you know, they forgot that it's Tuesday or Friday. Wouldn't that be cool?
Upside down, best surprise I ever found. Money kept footprints on my page. Tiny tracks in a color.
Not that I think anybody would bother me, but it'd still be cool. I'd love an on-air sign.
Turning slip-ups into happiness. Life don't stay inside the lines. Love scribbles
Its
its
own
own
design,
design.
my cap, paw prints, and coloring.
Maybe coloring ain't that neat. Maybe magic's for small feet. Running circles through careful plans. Leaving smears across my hands. What's a picture without a flaw? What's a
There we go. I'm going to call that done. I am going to call it done.
all that mischief rolled in one?
I got cow prints on my page.
Every smudge a brand new mistake. Paper dust and a little mess. That's my kind of tenderness. Life don't stay inside the lines, and that's just
Bottom kind of reminds me of like brain tissue or something like that. I don't know. Prints and coloring. But that is our great silent stone. Whee! Thank you, Sherry. Thank you. I had fun with it, even though it's challenging. It's a challenging page. I did have fun with it.
I was born with dust on my boots.
There we go.
Sun in my eyes, no feet.
Sherry is hoping to get her picture done soon. I don't blame you.
We gotta rest this kind of will.
No problem.
Lullabies, big sky dreams in my wide eyes.
Would it have been better to continue the pink and blue and purple down in the background below? I don't think so. I like the way that it's divided into 3 different sections on this page. I love how it looks like there's actual waves going on down in the water. Especially when I look at it on my TV. You just need to color it and stop thinking about it, right? Exactly. Just start slapping some color down. Take it one element at a time. And if you don't like something, cover it up. If you don't know how to color something, cover it up. We're not going into that level of detail. Just because the lines are there. The lines are merely a suggestion about where to color. Just remember that. The lines are there only as a suggestion. You can color anything on your page, any color. The lines are a suggestion, not an obligation. All right. Now let's finally get what we came to. Let's finally turn the page. Isle of Lim. That is what we came here today for. We had to get that other page out of the way first, though. Isle of Lim. All right, we've got some more of those organic shapes down here. That's why I kind of said that it reminded me of roots on this page. We've got some planetary looking items at the top, some moons or something. We've got a nice tree trunk, a tree trunk. I love her sense of humor. Tree trunk. I love them. A couple little mushrooms, a key, a scroll. I didn't draw it, but I find that funny, and I love that. So we've got some, some spherical objects to do. We've got some Rudy looking objects to do. Tree looking item to do. I think they're moons. I don't know. It could be stars. I think they're moons, though. And moons are typically, for me, grays and blues, muted. Now, if they're going through the atmosphere, that's different. But I feel these are kind of in that outer space realm, where if I had a black acrylic marker, I would probably black out the background, a lot of it, and put it on, put this black and this black, but we're not going to do that. Yeah, there's a face in the tree. To me, this is obviously tree trunk. I guess that's his name, tree trunk. I don't know. Oh, I've got a light out in here. That would explain a lot. There's a light bulb that's out. Because I've got another light that comes in this way. I've got track lighting up above. And one of the bulbs is burnt out. But that's also why I can't wait to get my other light in here. Although I'm not sure it'll reach. We're going to have to make some adjustments. Pass it around. Pour like water on thirsty ground. Love your neighbor, let grudges go. Alright, so let's get some colors going. Can't you see? It's in you and it's in me. Let's see, find a rest and a little peace. Alright, let's pull some colors. Maybe some light umber, some Tuscan red, maybe some sienna, maybe a little bronze. Maybe Blue Violet Lake. What's this one? Oh, that's white. Oh, that's a little short. That's a little shorty white. Remember how I told you that I would find that dark umber pencil? And I did, and I found the other one the other day. They're both still in here, right there. I told you the minute I put a new one in here, I'd find the old one. Bridges go, live your days steady and slow. Life is a blessing, can't you see? It's in you and it's in me. I really need to replace that one. Oh, I did already. Where's line peel? Well, that lead broke. Sniffle, sniffle. That is beige. I just used this not too long ago. But look, the entire tip came out. Can you see that? That was that tip I found the other day. It's been in the box the whole time. I just have been missing it. Maybe I need to put my pencils back out in the heat again. I'm gonna sharpen a few of these up. Just go live your days steady and slow. It's in you and it's in me. Forgive, release. Find your rest in a little peace. We need some grace. There's a blessing, let it be. Between you and me. Pardon me. There's that lime peel. Got almost a full tray of colors over here. Uh-oh, that one broke too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look, right there it is. Right there. My poor tip.
At a 3:15. Gas station call. AM radio buzz. Streets are half out of rain. Just a paper cup in the console train. Black top humming on the worn out tires. Cool air rolling through the open side. Didn't know what I was looking for.
I'm gonna have to empty that too. Oh, come on, get out of there. All right, that's it. I'm done pulling colors for now. My poor little tray is full. Look, my little tray is full. Sometimes I pull out colors and then I don't use them too. I don't always use all the colors that I pull out. Oh, I know what color I want. Maybe that one, but also let's see if I can find it. I'm not seeing it. Cause swore I pulled it out. No, I didn't. It's in a box that's out in the RV, so I'm not gonna be able to use it. That's all right. That's all right. It'd be all right. I think I'm going to start with a little bit of powder blue.
Now I can breathe.
Hello, Anna. How are you today? Welcome in, welcome in.
In a crowded bar where the ceiling shook it too.
Tuesdays and Fridays at 1 o'clock. We usually go till about 5 o'clock. Occasionally I do other hours.
Say my name, wind in the pine. Steady and kind. Took the restless edge off this worried mind. No more proving, no more race, just a stretch of time. Boots in the gravel.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we just started on this page.
This piece is mine. Wind in the pine.
Thank you. The music is provided by Gaming with Just Joe. He made all the songs for our show. I love to color to good music. And he made us music so we could all listen along to the same music and color at the same time, copyright free. I have no worries about that. All right, we're starting with a little bit of powder blue. On these moons up here. At least I'm calling them moons. All right, cool. Ha 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 ha. Anna says, tell him he's a legend and I hope his reputation doesn't die, right? Yeah, they could be bubbles. I don't know. We just did another page where here, let me flip back to it real quick. Oops. The page before this is Great Silent Stone, and it was rather an abstract piece, and that's what we did with them on this page. Has a similar sort of patterning on it. I kind of made them look like eyeballs. If you actually look real close, this one has a heart in it. I put a heart in that one. Ah, see? Y'all see the heart? Thank you. Yeah, Anna says doesn't matter. Something is something just as long as you do something good with it. Exactly. And since I didn't draw these, we get to use our imagination as to what these items are. I'm gonna throw in some pale sage. Go, hey now, don't you see? Maybe they are moons with a little bit of grassland on them. I don't know. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I swear I did not pay Anna to say these nice things. Then we're going to come in with sap green light and just go around the outside edges. I like that. Maybe make that one a little bit darker. gotta move this down just a hair.
The only thing we own
This is The Mystical Lands of Uchana by Kieran Myers. You can get it on Amazon or you can get the download on Etsy. I love her work. This is the first book that she ever did. The first coloring book she ever made. And we are coloring it cover to cover. So whatever the book throws at us, we're doing. The tree with the face reminds me of Alice in Wonderland, and somehow it just makes it better, right? That's a good point. It does have that kind of Alice in Wonderland kind of feel. I called it tree trunk. There's the tree, there's the trunk, tree trunk. So I call it our little person tree trunk. Yeah, she is. She's got several books out there that are just awesome. She's been drawing forever and a day. Does absolutely adorable work. I'm in love with it.
Ivy walks slow through the tall green grass. Morning sun warming her back as it passed.
I just, and she's one of those people that I assume everybody knows by now, but apparently not. I'm constantly introducing new people to her.
She carries a coat and a book in her hand. Stops to help anyone.
But her work is just awesome.
Sits by the water and hums something.
Then low. It's very creative, very imaginative. She's created an entire world for us.
When the talk is loud and the tempers flare.
And a lot of her books contain 2 copies of the same page.
For the open air.
If you mess one up, you've got a second chance. Or give the book to a friend and have them color it
Out in the open air.
once you're done with the first copy.
She bends with the wind when the weather turns hard.
There we go.
Still finds a blue.
I'm gonna come back in now with that powder blue and blend it out a little bit.
Heart open wide. Guide
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, Ivy Superb Swatches got an estimated date of publication of the 1st of August. That is when that book should come out.
she ought to pick one straight line.
I've just got just a few more pages I got to fix in it,
For a 95 time.
and then that'll be available for purchase. Yay!
When where the river met the sand. Feeds little kittens crumbs from her sleeve. Listens close when the tired hearts grieve. When the rain
It'll be a great book. It's a great companion book to all your coloring books.
she stands
Place to write down your swatches, a place to practice, a place where it's okay to try things out and learn how they go together. Welcome back, Sherry. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, they probably would. That is awesome.
tough as the open.
Screaming with happiness is highly encouraged.
She bends with the wind when the
All right.
turns hard.
Oh my goodness, we're running late today.
Bloom in the roughest yard. Oh, Ivy.
Heart open wide. All right. I promised everybody we're going to take a break right there from the page.
No need for silver, no need for gold.
I promised everybody I would show some differences between the first version and the second version. Hello, Nikki. How are you today?
Wandering soul.
All right. This is the second version. This is the first version.
Sinners,
All right. I didn't do anything funky with the covers or anything like that. All right.
out in the open.
One of the major changes that I made in the first version, I made this page bigger in the second version. I changed the font. You know, sometimes we look at something on our screens and it looks absolutely adorable and awesome. And then you get it in person and it's hard to read. And that's what happened with this book. I had to change the font. That's the first version. And here is the second version. This I like much better. It looks more hand-drawn. It looks like I could have actually scribbled that on there. And it's much more legible. Oh no, Nikki, We've talked about how I made the page numbers bigger as well as I centered them. In the first book, when it printed, and I didn't think about this when it printed, I had small numbers here on the lower right. Here, let me see. And they were hard to read, again with the font, a font issue. And then on the opposite page, it was on the wrong corner, and I didn't like that. And I didn't want to go through and hand move them all to the left. So I just ended up centering all the page numbers. And I made them bigger so we could see them. A lot of the pages I made bigger. Here's one example. Let me pull it up in this book. There you go. So that you've got more room to write. This is the second revision. This was the original. You can see the difference. Much bigger, much better on this version. This is why you do proof prints. This is why making a book takes so long. You know, here's a good example. Cooking sheets. You know, you need recipe cards for your color recipe cards, but it's hard to read. And my poor eyes. Yeah, I like the bigger too. There we go. Much easier to read, much more room to write on. Unfortunately, on some of the pages, I went a little bit too big. And that's what's got to be changed in this one. In the second revision. But yeah, the font got changed. Pages got bigger. Number pages got changed to where the numbers are. They also got bigger because it's a workbook, you know. Here's the first version again. This right here was really unusable in this size. That's why I made it bigger. There's not much room to color those bricks. And the whole point of this is to focus on the brickwork and practice our brickwork. Can't have that. We need actual room to practice it.
Maybe she'll stay right here.
Our map. You know, I created a world for this book. Eldria is the name of our world. And it needed to be bigger, but I love our sunflower compass. That's page 69. Uh-oh, I'm throwing things around. There's our new map. Look at that, much easier to see. You can actually read the names of the areas now. Yeah, I was fine with smaller until I got old too. You know, this is an 8.5 by 11 inch book. We're going to use every bit of space that we can. Like I said, unfortunately though, it rendered it. Some of them I got a little bit too close to the spine. Like this page here is too much in the spine over here. So I'm going to make this just a hair smaller so that we're not fighting the spine to color. but it's not going to be as small as this one. This was the other one. This is too small. Even for a practice page, that's too small. So it's going to be a little bit bigger than this one, but not quite as big as that one. You know, those are the million decisions that I have to make to get a book done. Which is better? This is not bad, the size that it is. But it could be bigger. But it doesn't need to be that big. Oh, that is a tiny frog. Or toad. The book is divided up into sections. And there's an index, you know, table of contents at the beginning. The swatch page, you know, here are some common nautical themed items that you might find on a nautical page. Some coconut trees, a beach ball, lifesaver, a boat. You know, you can scratch on here your colors that you use. You can practice it out. And then boom, here's one in practice. And you can practice that color combination on. You know, here's the cosmic palette with all the, you know, with examples of the sun or the stars or the planets or whatever. You know, or you can fill in your own. And then there's the cosmic sheet for us. I'm actually going to leave this one this size since it's got a black background on it. But there's your practice page then for something cosmic. And it doesn't matter how these pages turn out. They're for practice, you know. Here we got some items that belong in the mystical fantasy world. Who doesn't love a good wand or a good feather or a good cup or a good book? And then here you can put some of your potion recipes down. You know, what colors do you color liquids? And then here we've got all the Alchemist Journal. We've got all these little potions and pots and places for notes for you to write things down on. Oh, hey, that one looked nice. Oh, hey, that one turned out awful. Don't do that combination. Yes, do this combination. And then there's one with tiny bottles, and then there's one with bigger bottles on it. How many keys have we done in our lifetime now? We now have a place to write down those key combinations for our keys and our locks and our trunks. There's the brickwork page. And there is a bigger brickwork for us to work on. For us to practice on. So that's how the bigger pages came about, because I didn't feel like the pages were big enough and represented enough space. Nikki says, love the keys. Thank you. So those are some changes between the two versions. And then there's some things that happened in this version that I've got no idea why it happened. I showed this one earlier, but this is the biggest example of how did it go from one version to the other. Because I didn't change anything. If you look real carefully here, all I did was resize this a little bit. It suddenly text on here that does not belong. It literally says your paragraph text 3 times on this page. Sorry. And it was not there in the earlier version. Those are the kind of things that I catch when I do the proofing. So I'm going to have to remove that so it's not in the final copy. That was the biggest disappointment right there. I've got no idea how that got there. Well, of course you were gentle with them. It's a toad or a frog. Hannah says mom scolded one once that came back from the woods. He was really, really tiny. Yep. Yep. They don't want to be caught. That's for truth. That's for truth. Yep. All right, I'm going to start in with some light umber. No, I take that back. I'm going to start in with some bronze. No, I'm going to start with the light umber. Never mind. Change my mind again. Color again. Start with some light umber on here. At the bottom of an old workbench drawer. There's a place folks don't reach anymore. I just got that copy and this copy in the mail yesterday, so I haven't had a chance yet to make any of the revisions that need done. I have not gone over it with the fine-tooth comb again. But that is why the release date is getting pushed back to August the 1st. I was number 200, jet black sleek. Top of every sketch, critics called me unique. Did portraits, outlines, dragons with flair. Till ivy dropped me once, I vanished somewhere. And I know if I don't bring the black pencils in, Joe's gonna yell at me. It's one of the things I'm gonna have to grab the next time I go out to the RV. Because again, my black pencil is neglected. I left it outside. This song makes me feel so sad about the neglected colors. I used to define every line they trace. Now it's much like a ghost you can't quite place. If someone would pick me, I still could say I've got a little bit of love, even great. Oh, good. That is excellent news, Nikki. I am so glad to hear he doesn't need surgery. That's loud, but nobody agrees. And a silver that flakes if you breathe too deep. Yes, I love D&D. I love D&D, and you're gonna see that in the new book. Because of course we had to have a dragon in the book. Where'd he go? Here we go. There's a little dragon for everybody in the book. He had only had the bike 2 days. Oh my gosh. That did not sink into me, Nikki. That was originally, Anna, character sheets for D&D is what originally started the color swatching sheets. That's what originally these were based off of, was that idea of character sheets, but for colored pencils or other mediums. I started playing D&D when I was in the 7th grade. I started with 2nd edition Red Book. I do have dice around here somewhere, and I also have a chainmail dice bag that I made myself. Yeah, D&D is a big influence in my life. Huge influence. Oh wow, Sherry says talking about neglected pencils. I found a small set that had done what your black pencil had done. The whole set. Oh wow, the whole set wax bloomed, huh? Do I know what some dice hoarders are called in D&D? What do they call them? I'd call them a loot goblin, but... And it has 2 D&D characters, a goblin hybrid, mixed breed, and a bugbear that's oddly smart and playful when he needs to be. Dice goblins! Yeah, that makes sense. Nikki dated the president of the RPG club in high school. Didn't play much though, right? Welcome back, Whiskey Creek. Yeah, I played. I was a geek. I still am a geek. Skyrim is one of my favorite video games of all time. It's the closest thing to D&D that is out there, really, in my opinion, to where you can really have your own adventures. Trying to see if I missed it in anything. I do believe that D&D is very much art centered, though. Not only physically because of the books and the artwork in the books, but also in your own imagination when you're playing, you are creating pages and visual images in your mind as you play. So yeah, definitely it's a very visual kind of concept and game. Oh, a friend signed up for it, never played a single game of it. Oopsies. Forgot she signed up for it. This is a little bit of Sienna Brown. Yeah, I could sit here and talk all day about D&D. I used to own a lot of 5th edition books too, but I've since gotten rid of them. I wish I would have kept my Red Book editions. Those would be worth about $1 million right now. That's from the 1970s, by the way, because I'm an old lady. 70s, early 80s. I would have been 85, I think. Probably 85 or 86. Year, I'm talking. I'm only 54 in real years. But man, don't tell any Gen Xer that, the 80s was 50 years ago. We don't want to hear that stuff. We don't want to know we're old. The 80s were just yesterday. One moment, one step at a time. Yeah, it's a role-playing game with little to no limit. Absolutely. Oh, awesome. Let's see what Sherry shared on Discord. I've got some other things from Sherry to share, too. That is hard to say, Sherry. Or not on my Discord. Oh, that's Whiskey Creek. Whiskey Creek on my Discord. Sorry. Oh, this is cool. Yes, and then we got to get to Sherry's works. Whiskey Creek does the reenactment, and he had the chance to go to this 250th reenactment special event. That is so cool. Whiskey Creek loves trains. Look at that beauty. Wow. Look at that open sky. Wow. Oh, looky there. Oh, I got goosebumps for you, Whiskey Creek. These are cool. Wow. Yes, now let me find Sherry's. Okay, last Friday, we did fireworks from Schoolhouse Rock. And here is Sherry's page from Schoolhouse Rock. I love what she did with the blue to continue the color throughout the page. I love that. And what she did, she's been talking about this for a minute. Oh, and here's the other page with the fun fireworks on it. Oh, sorry. And here is how she did it. She takes a plate and she rubs her super tip Crayola markers on the plate, and then she uses a water brush and picks up the color and paints with it. Oh, sorry guys. Is that not cool or what? Fascinating technique I just love. Rubs the super tip markers on the plate and then picks it up with a water brush and puts it down on the paper. Isn't that a cool way to color? I tell you what. Oh, by the way, here's another page that she did. Let me shut that out for a minute. I'm going to brag on Sherry for a minute. This huge double page spread. Okay, I got to move it back even further. Isn't that gorgeous? I love it. So colorful and so pretty. If you have something you would like me to show on the show, feel free to send it to me. You can send it to me on my Discord. You can send it to me on Instagram. You can send it to me through Facebook Messenger, although that one I probably won't get. I'm not so good about checking that one. But Discord or Instagram especially, you can get a hold of me there. Let me get the page back up here. That's the tablet I use to monitor chat with so I can see what you're saying besides up here. If I miss something on the TV, then I can pick it up over here. Yeah, you know, Anna, you don't really, I agree with that. You don't want to overthrow the DM when you're playing D&D. That kind of cuts the fun. No enforcing your own plot to the original quest. True. Yeah, it's teamwork. It's teamwork. D&D is very much teamwork. Yeah. I'm not going to pick up the tablet again at the moment, Whiskey Creek, but maybe in a little bit here. My arm's got to have a break. He had a big, huge trip, and I can't wait to see all the pictures. I really can't. he does this reenactment, and he loves trains, of course. But he got to go on a 250th celebration trip with the people he reenacts with. He plays as a British officer, soldier in the British Revolutionary War against America. You know, God save the king, but hey. Traitor! No, I'm just kidding. You gotta have somebody play the bad guys. And that's what Whiskey Creek does in his free time. And he had this wonderful, wonderful trip that he's coming back from. Trip of a lifetime. My tablet weighs a good 5 pounds, by the way. All right, Nikki, no problem. It is not a lightweight tablet because of the case. That was just an FYI. We're not gonna get this page done today. We'll finish it up next week, maybe. I don't know. It'll get done when it gets done. How about that? How long does it take me to color a page? I don't know. However long it takes. It's a little bit of trust. Splash of laughter in the corners you can reach. Paint it loud, paint it kind, paint it beautiful. All right. Let me grab a drink here. You're welcome, Sherry. You're welcome. I love sharing your work. Let me see here. Speaking of work, here is one that Nikki did. Nikki did this mandala. Is that not gorgeous or what? I love the color palette of this mandala. And of course, then she did this fun one with the skull and the roses on it. And I love the variety in her greens on this page. Very nice. Let's go back. Let's pop back over to Discord here. Oops. Oh, wow. That is beautiful. Wow. Oh, here we go. This is Whiskey Creek in his uniform. Is this your regiment commander? I don't know who this is. And then he got a copy of the Declaration of Independence, and he did it on a machine that would have been it would have been what they used back in the day to print the Declaration of Independence, to make copies of it. He used a replica machine, from my understanding, to get his own copy of the Declaration of Independence. Isn't that cool? I love that. He got to print it in the same way. Oh, that's the drummer. That's the drummer there. This fella's the drummer. That is awesome. That's such a nice picture, Whiskey Creek. Yeah, fascinating, isn't it? He's had an amazing experience. Absolutely amazing. Reverse colors. Let me look again. Oh, yes it is. Yes it is. I didn't even realize that. Whiskey Creek is red with the cream colored trim, and he's more the cream color with the red trim. Huh. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Love it. Let me see here. Nope, not yet. Okay. This is a little bit of Indian Throne blue. I am so glad you had such a good trip, Whiskey Creek. When my book is released, will I be offering any signed copies? Oh boy. Tough question. Oh, your mandala that you did. Hang on, let me pull it back up. And your skull and roses that you sent me. I shared the skull and the roses. Oops. And this beauty right here. The mandala. I love that. I've told you that about 1,000,000 times, I think. I love the color combination on it. I love how it looks light in the center and darker as you go out. I love that one. Uh-oh, I'm dropping pencils on the floor now. My arms are getting a workout today. Woo! Ivy's got a pencil falling right on the floor. It's the best for coloring with Ivy. Just let it all flow. These are the colors. And watch the joy grow. Blending the hues with rainbow bright, and all the suns in a cosmic dream. Every stroke she draws feels just like a dream. We're coloring with Ivy. The world comes alive. Streaming on YouTube Tuesdays and Fridays at 1 o'clock. The printing of the Declaration of Independence is as close to the original as you can get. Well, hello! Hi, Karen. How are you? You have got to see what we did on this other page. Everybody, this is Karen Myers. She's the one that made the book. Looky here. Here is the Great Silent Stone. I love the way this ended up. Thank you. Thank you. We saw this. Sherry pointed it out as water, earth, and air. So we did it in 3 different sections, boldly, and yet tied them all together at the same time. The water down here looks like it's moving, like it's reflecting a little bit of the green. You know, we've got the repetition from the pink down here as well. We had a great time doing this page. It was challenging, but lovely. Absolutely lovely. Had a great time doing it. Now the question that came up on the next page is, are these moons or are they bubbles? I kind of made them moony with some greens and a little bit of blue. Yeah, Karen is the one who drew the book. The Mystical Lands of Uchana. We've been having such a great time in this book, Karen. We did some fluorescent. We did Hidden Hollow with the fun little mushrooms down here. We did. I know you saw the shoe house. We just keep trucking along. I appreciate you stopping in. There's our little fairy glade with the moonlight. Our little house for the wee folk. Had a lot of fun talking about cross-hatching that day. Oh, I forgot I forgot to date the other one. I forgot to date the one from today. Here's the one from Elbenshire. Yeah, you've seen these now. Yeah, we are just trucking along on it. And of course, the Crooked House. And of course, our lovely map page. The best time ever doing this map page. Let me quickly date this other page though. Today is 7/7. Moving black and white. Oh, my pen is not working. Ah. Well, guess what? We won't date it. Why is my pen not working? Hang on a minute. I'm gonna see if I can get my pen working. Oh, there we go. Seven, seven. 7/7. There we go. Here is, and there's where we're at on the Isle of Lem. And Karen, here is the exciting news. Here is a proof of my new book. This is the second proof copy of Ivy's Superb Swatches. Hardback. This will be available August 1st. I've still got a few more pages to go in it. And this is all about logging. This is all about a companion book to log your colors in. At the beginning here, we've got some advice for the brand new, colored pencil artists. Things that I talk about on my channel. Then we get into a couple exercise pages. And then we get into the color wheel, where you can log your favorite reds and oranges and all that. Then you can make up your own. Plenty of room to write on it. Thank you. And each section then has a coloring page to go along with it that people can practice on if they don't have a book that matches, Of course, we love mushrooms around here and had to do some mushroom pages. Just some fun mushroom pages. Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. And so that is how the book is designed, is to have room to chart your colors and then to practice. And that way it's going to be a great companion book to every book that anyone colors. You've got your recipe cards here where you can write down the different color combinations that you use. So you can use it right alongside any coloring book to keep track of the colors that you like to use. And of course, like I said, practice pages then. And of course, because we loved coloring your map so much, Karen, we had to have the chart of swatches to replicate that feeling that went into that page, where you could write down your color swatch colors that you would color a map with. And of course, then a practice map. And that was inspired by the map that we did in your book. And I made the compass a little sunflower. I hope so. I hope it's a bestseller. And of course, we'll go through these things on the live, probably on, not this Friday, obviously, but we'll be going through it and using it religiously on the channel as our reference guide for different things. 180 pages altogether. Different sections like that set up. So that, you can write down the colors that you love to use. You can test out new color combinations. You can see what they look like before you tackle the beautiful books. I love it. And it's all because everybody here asked me for my color swatch sheets. That's how it got started. Could you put that in a book? Well, yeah, I guess so. Here we go. It took about 2 months to put it to do it all and put it all together, which I think is a speed I should not go at again, because that was, you know, some 16-hour days right there. Why won't this do this right? I know you know that feeling. Why does this not look right? I know you know that one. This is not what I drew. I've been there, done that. We're just going to blend these out a little bit on the tree trunk here. So I hope people like it. It's a nice hardback book, 180 pages. And of course, I don't mind if anybody copies the pages and makes up their own, you know, puts it in a 3-ring binder. That doesn't bother me. If y'all want to do that, that's great. However it is most useful to you is how I want people to use it. I think it'll be a lifelong reference book for a lot of people. You know, you watch somebody on YouTube and they use a combination you've never seen before. You can pull out your book right away and write it down. That way you've got it permanently and it's all in one spot. Thank you. Welcome back, Anna. Welcome back. That is my hope. That is my dream. Nice hardbound book to put all your color combinations in. And of course, you know, we had to have some train pictures in there. Some frog pictures, mushroom pictures. Cast the characters from my channel. The whole 9 yards. The pages are numbered. It's got an index in it. Or table of contents. I keep calling it an index. Table of contents. Y'all know what I mean. So people can quickly reference a page number. I've been hearing a lot of colorists want the pages numbered. That's been told to me over and over again. Please number your pages. Okay. Well, they're more fun to draw, I think, for a lot of people, Anna. I think a lot of people like that to draw. Because it's not normal, it's not the standard, I don't know. I have a friend of mine who loves drawing them, so. Talking about different body types. I'm not a portrait artist, and I don't very often draw people, or color people for that matter. But a lot of people enjoy it. I would rather color stuff like Karen's work. That's why we have spent I don't know how much time now coloring Karen's work. Because I'm addicted to it.
Freedom begins where the forest bends. We're going back to the earth, back to the trees, breathing in the sunlight.
It's been really fun and a joy to make and create. And I tried to think of everything, and I probably left something out that somebody's going to go, wait, shouldn't this have had this? I can hear it now when it gets in everybody's hands. Oh, probably. So let's do an update or a volume 2. We can add that. You know, as time goes on, maybe we'll do a volume 2. Who knows? But that's what I have been doing the last 6 weeks or so. Is making that book. I haven't been coloring a whole lot except for live because I've been working on the book behind the scenes. There's just not enough hours in the day. And a Happy Mystical is the one who drew this book that we're coloring in. I know you left and came back, so I don't know if you caught that or not. Oh, we asked, did you answer my question? I don't know if you did. Are these moons? Are they bubbles? Are they, what do we want? I asked that question. I made them moons. I made them little greenish moons. Are they planets? I don't know. We've been using our imagination trying to figure out what they are. I say moons is what I voted for and what I colored them as. She says, whatever you want. I was thinking possibly planets. That makes sense too. Nikki interpreted bubbles. Yeah, it kind of does look bubble-like. Like this is one big bubble here, and then little bubbles up here. That would make sense. Because you got more bubbles down here too. I could see that. Like it's a reflecting bubble. I get that. I get that. That makes a lot of sense too. Each bubble is a universe and the big one is peeking into a world. Oh, I love that. Absolutely, yeah. Great interpretation. I love that. That makes complete sense to my brain. We make up all kinds of stories for your pages, by the way. I love that you're here to answer the question, though. I'm just blending all these colors out that I put on the tree. If y'all didn't guess yet, I love my blender pencil. So I'm just blending out our little tree person here. I kind of look like, this is kind of like hair coming up. I don't know. Sounds good to me. Oh, and I called this one tree trunk. Tree trunk. Tree trunk. And I had a good laugh. It's a tree trunk. Get it? Tree trunk. It genuinely made me laugh. I think all of us artists have a very vivid and active imagination. Blue! Hello, Blue! How are you today? Happy Mystical is the one who created our book. That is Karen Myers in disguise. Joining us today for a little bit. Been wonderful having her here. She interprets our little bubbles, our little spheres up here as planets. And Nikki and Sherry saw bubbles, or Nikki and Anna saw bubbles. Like that this is a big bubble looking in on this world, and that they're all little individual worlds. And here we've got this bubble view of one of the worlds. Yeah, I called it tree trunk. It made sense to me. You know, a chest is sometimes called a trunk. But Karen imagined it as a whole bunch of worlds, and here we're peeking in on a world. Oh, I love hearing that, Blue. Yes. Anna also wants a copy and said she wanted to buy some for her friends as well. I let them know they could find it on Amazon or Etsy as a download. Y'all should follow her on Facebook as well, because she does these wood burning pieces that she then colors, and they are so beautiful. They're little plaques. They're so cool. They're so, sorry about that, guys. So cool looking. She burns the image onto a piece of wood and then colors it. They're gorgeous. So go follow her on Facebook too, so you can see all the goodies that she makes. She doesn't just do coloring books. I currently have 4 Karen Myers books. Eventually I will own the whole set. You gotta have coloring goals, you know. Hello, Lynx. How are you today? Oh, you're welcome. You do beautiful work with them. Awesome, Blue. Awesome. Lynx tried wood burning today, but it turned out horrible, right? It is a skill that takes a little bit to acquire. It does take practice and discipline, and a few burnt fingers along the way. I did some wood burning when I was younger. Yes, Sherry too. Yeah, we're all addicted around here. We are all huge fans. We all collect them. You know, liking your own stuff the best is a given. But my 3 favorite coloring book artists are Kirby, Joanna, and Karen. You know, that's it for me. That's enough people. I actually don't need any other books. I have enough to color for the rest of my life as it is. Oh, and now the Artistic Biker, because he came out with his book, which we're going to be coloring in on Friday, by the way. If y'all haven't picked up your copy yet of the Random Objects from the Random Object Randomographer, Volume 1. This is from my dear friend, the Artistic Biker. We're going to be coloring in this on Friday. Every morning at 5:30 in the morning, Texas time, he gets up and he sketches a random object. And he took all of those sketches and he put them into a coloring book. He has so many sketches that he's making a 2nd edition of this coloring book already. And at the bottom of each page is a QR code and a link to the YouTube video that he made for each image. Oh, congratulations! Books are exciting. So on Friday, we're going to pick a random page from the Randomographer coloring book, and we're going to be coloring it on Friday. I don't know what page yet. He also does a live show on Thursday nights where we just get together and we're just creative. All right. Yeah, seriously. Karen, I love your work. I am genuine about it. I do. I love it with all my heart. All right. Take care of the puppies. Give them extra scratches for me. We will catch you on the flip side. Happy coloring to you too. Happy creating. Have a beautiful day. So on Friday, we'll be doing a random page from this page, or from this book. Yeah, it is. To me, that is the perfect trio. Kirby, Joanna, and Karen. They all offer a little bit something different that I love. You know? Those are my top 3 favorite. And now, of course, the Artistic Biker. I love it. Every day he gets up and draws and sketches and paints. You know? And he piled these into real world situations that might happen from his sketches. And I love the blend, and I love the fact that it's got, you know, the links to his videos on here. And of course, on the back, it tells what they all are. In this volume, a gorilla, Pocahontas, lab mice, a jumping spider, dart frog, a private jet, a pirate map reader, a white rhinoceros, the Concorde, a manta ray, pears, an amulet of Anubis, a narwhal, a sea turtle, an orangutan, a spinosaurus, an armadillo, a reindeer, a sea dragon, a king, a unicorn, jellyfish, a saddled horse, a carnotaurus, a starfish, a bullfrog, the space shuttle, a ladybug, a ram, a horse, a windsurfer, a snowshoe hare, a crop duster, Buddha, a blimp, a pronghorn deer, a brachiosaurus, Chipohatan, I still can't pronounce his name, a hermit crab, an Intuit sled, and a chicken. That's what's in this volume. You can pick this book up on Amazon, The Random Objects, from the Random Object Randomographier, Volume 1, by my dear friend, the Artistic Biker, Jonathan Manning. And we will talk about this more on Friday when we get to this book on Friday. But that's what we will be doing on Friday of this week. We have wrapped up our Schoolhouse Rock sessions for now. In case you missed those, that's 4 weeks, I believe, that we spent on Schoolhouse Rock. Having a great time in that book. Having some nostalgia for the summer. Encouraging everybody to color with your kids and tell them all about the songs. And sit down and listen to them together. Because that kind of cultural influence over an entire generation is something for the history books, literally. All right, links. Let me pull up your page here. Oops. For those of you interested, there is a copy to links this page. Oops. Why did that come here? Let me go back here. Oh, that is awesome. Look at that book. Your second book. Oh, The Dragon and the Girl Discovery. Oh, that is awesome. I love that. Way to go. You're starting off early. That is awesome. Well, there we go. We'll boost your subscription rate today. Everybody go subscribe. Show some love. Very proud of you. That is awesome. Doing a book is not easy. Making a book is not easy at all. That is quite the accomplishment. Way to go. And that's so exciting. It is so fun to publish a book and see your book in print. It really is. Yeah, keep creating, keep going for it. I'll text it to you, Nikki. Sometimes YouTube chat won't let you do that. There you go. I texted it to you. Nikki is my real life cousin, by the way. She has my personal phone number. Nikki and Sherry both do, actually. Yeah, I wish self-publishing was the thing when I was 13 too. Although I'm not sure what I would have done, but you're going to have a whole portfolio by the time you go to college. Well, if you want to go to college, but you're going to have this wonderful portfolio out there already. I hope life brings you good things. Hold back the sun. It is warm in here today. In this heart of mine, let it flow. It's a little bit a warm gray 50. Link says I also do drawing, collect books, and craft Therian masks and dragon puppets. Selling those too. Nice. Sounds like you are very creative. Keep that fire burning. Keep doing it. That is a lifelong hobby. I love it when people invest in lifelong hobbies. They're skill builders. It's something you can do for the rest of your life, whether or not you make money from it. It's always it's always nice to make money from your art, but it's also nice that the fact is you're young and you will have these skills now your entire life because you're building them now. That is awesome. I've been doing artwork now for about 30 years, but I didn't start nearly as young as you did. I mean, I did crafts with my parents when I was younger, and we sold those. Yeah, I did a lot of writing too, Blue. Yeah, never stop. I agree. Practice makes progress, and if you don't keep up with your progress, you're going to have to go back to practicing again. It's much easier to keep it going, to keep your skills polished, than to take a break. It's surprising how much of a break can disrupt your process. I've had to have a few breaks in my lifetime, and it takes a minute to get back into the habit of doing art. And it is a habit. That is awesome. Way to go. Way to go. I love that. On the rainbow bridge where the good cats go. Blanket fort and jasmine tea. Love is purring endlessly. Our time together today is almost up. Can you believe it? Where does the time ever go? You know, you think 4 hours is a long time, and then it just zooms on by. I don't need 2 dark unders out right now. How about the espresso? That'll work. Very true. It is never too late to start again. Magic stitched in every stitch. Paw prints by the door, chalk rainbows on the floor, singing soft to candlelight, my little sage and fur so white. Color caravan and rolling slow on the rainbow bridge where the good cats go. And you know, we've been doing these 1 o'clock sessions on Tuesday and Friday for quite a while now, over a year. And I have come to realize that I cherish my Tuesdays and Friday afternoons. I absolutely cherish our time together. I can't imagine a Tuesday or Friday afternoon now doing anything else but sitting here coloring. It's become that much of a habit for me. Thursday nights, I watch the Artistic Biker live and I create along with him. I don't always make it up for his morning show because I'm not a good morning person. Not at all. I have fallen asleep during his show in the mornings more times than I can count. I feel bad about it every time. But literally that is right in the middle of when I normally sleep. But I do try to catch it when I can. And every day he does a different random object, and it fascinates me. Absolutely fascinates me. Sat down on the porch, sun kissing my knee. Cats asleep in the garden, swaying in the breeze. And then, like I said, on Thursday nights, then we get together for about 2 hours, and we just have a fun time creating. And he's got a different theme each week. This last week was lemurs, and I didn't have any pictures of lemurs to do. So I worked on some ants. Was that last week? Let me see. I gotta pull out the book. Let me look real quick. You know, I had all these books put away before we got together today. They were all in my bag. This is the one that I usually play with on Thursday nights, Wonders of Creation. I've had this book forever and a day. Last Thursday. Yep, ants. I did the ants. And then I animated them, by the way. I don't know if you all have seen it or not. Or did I upload that? Did I forget to upload that video? I might have. I'm so happy to hear that, Blue. Sherry says, I only have one open day each week. That's Thursday. Hillbilly is on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and my streams are on Tuesdays and Fridays, right? Yeah, I don't have any free days during the week, Sherry. I might not have posted it. I might have forgot to post it. It was a really cute video I did of the ants dancing. I'll have to double check. You know, I make these videos sometimes and I forget to upload them. I do. It is totally my bad. But I've been known to forget to do it more than once. And that might have been the case. Because I know I made it. Let me see if I can pull it up. I think YouTube Create is per device, not per account. Let me look here. Find all your projects here. No, all of my projects are not there. YouTube Create does not have a cloud account. It is per device. And that is on my phone, not on my tablet. But you're right, I don't think I posted it. Let me look.
When a honeysuckle breeze came swirling and whispered me inside, found a campfire circle glowing, folks with bells upon their feet.
Oh, I know why. I didn't release it yet. You can only view it right now if you're a member. Let me see. If you're a member, you can watch it there. Otherwise, I'll get it released to the public soon. No, I do not know who that is. Why didn't that come up as a link? Why did that not come up as a link? Oh, maybe because I'm not a member of my own channel. Isn't that dumb? Nikki wants to know if anybody's broken a collarbone. Tyler did when he was born. I do not know Haley, nature artist. Thursdays aren't available until after dinner, laundry, grocery shopping, doctor appointments, right? Yeah, it's Thursday night. Oh, that's not good. When did this happen? Did he go to the doctor today or something, Nikki? Maybe them pushing on it did something. I don't know. Yeah, I look after a pack of feral cats in real life, and they are quite different than house cats in many ways. They function as a pack. Sunday afternoon. Oh, he saw a specialist today. I'm going to guess all the moving around from seeing the specialist has aggravated it. That's going to be my guess. Because that's usually what happens with me with any injury. I may be able to tolerate the pain, and then the moment the doctor looks at it and asks me to do this or pushes me here or tells me to do that, then I get home and it hurts even worse. So I'm hoping it's just something like that. Is Michael in a figure 8 brace? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. But if he saw the specialist and they took the x-rays and everything and told him what all they could do and what they couldn't do, if it's really that bad, he can call them back and ask for some pain medicine if he doesn't have some already. Oh yeah, negative 76 F in the winter. Yeah, that's a little bit bad. Okay, he was fitted. That's why. That's going to be my guess why he is hurting extra, Nikki. That's going to be my guess. Sounds like you have created a whole new world, Lynx. That is awesome. It's a brace that's in the shape of a sideways 8. It holds his shoulders back, so movement is restricted. Okay. Well, then he's gonna hurt, Nikki. And he's an idiot. I'm sorry, but you got a broken bone, dude. Take the pills. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be a few weeks before he feels better. But yeah, that would be exactly why he hurts more. Walking barefoot like a river. Don't she hold now lives at me? Oh, he drinks. Well, tell him to drink some more. Tell him to drink some more. That's all I can say. All right, with that, though, it is now 5 o'clock. We have run out of time for the day. I hope he feels better soon. Lynx, it was great to meet you. Best of luck on your book sales. Thank you so much to Karen for popping in for a little while today. We really enjoyed having you here. Really did. We will get back together on Friday where we will be working in the randomographer coloring book. Available on Amazon. My new book, Ivy's Superb Swatches, should be coming out on August the 1st. I've got a couple more pages in it to finish, and then I'll release it for publication. Thank you all so much for joining me today. I really did have a great time today. Time flies when you're having fun. Let's have some more on Friday at 1 o'clock. Have a beautiful week, everybody. Take care of yourselves. I will catch you all on the flip side. We'll continue this next week. Mystical Lands of Uchana by Karen Myers. Go get your copy today.